Okay. So YouTube stream button is on. Says in excellent condition. Okay, now it's saying that it's live there. And it says that I'm live there. Haha! I've got it fixed. I am a happy camper now. Okay, so we'll close that down. We'll keep that open for the time being. Just to be on the safe side, we'll throw this up over here. Let's make this a little bit smaller, make this a little bit bigger. And minimize that, because I shouldn't need that. Snowy! Hey, Snowy. I need to pay for my taxes. Okay, you paid for your taxes. Good job. Being a productive citizen of society. I'm just messing with you. Alright. So, it has been a little bit since I streamed. So we're gonna get back into it. I've started a lot later than I usually am, and that was because I had some stuff that I've been dealing with this weekend, and I'm a very happy camper right now. So, extremely happy camper actually. Working, hanging out with y'all, yeah. But anyways, we're gonna delve back into Kingdom Come. I was about to say the last kingdom, but that's something completely different. We're about to get into like a main story mission. So that's the reason why I kind of ended where I was the last time. So we're gonna get back into this main story mission and see what what kind of shit we're about to get into. So let's see what kind of trouble we can find. Hopefully we can come across like a grand scale battle. Because I've been begging, I've been wanting like a grand scale like sword battle. This bacon, what, did you make bacon as a snack, Snowy? But I've been wanting like a great like grand sword battle. Where the fuck am I going again? Oh, I gotta turn that off and turn this on. Sorry. Completely forgot to switch the audio around. I was wondering why I didn't hear the door open. Which way am I going to get out of here again? It's been so long since I played the game. I'm lost inside this dude's castle. Rice, ground beef, and bacon? Nice. Nice. Okay, this is how we get out of here. It is dark as fuck inside of here. And then this should lead us outside. I keep pressing F because F used to be the interaction key for so many different games. It is Mutt. Mutt. Oh, they changed the praise key, I think. I don't think it used to be that. Come here, Mutt. Let me feed you. Mutt, come here. Feed. Here. Dried salami. Here you go, buddy. Eat something good. Good boy, Mutt. Let's see how my reputation is actually doing with Mutt. I thought it used to tell me here. Am I wrong? Mutt's obedience. Yeah, there it is. 66. I'm sorry, Mutt. I haven't been praising you as much as I should. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, let's look at the main quest. For victory, talk to Capon this evening. The time has finally come to deal with the bastards that ambushed us by the pond and killed our friends. It won't be long till we attack their land or their lair and make sure none of those Horsons escape justice. I'm to stop by Capon this evening. Lord von Burgo has given some special mission. But this time I'm sure we won't be on our own. Something big has been something big is being planned because von Burgo has invited his noble vessels to the castle along with their men at arms. So sounds like we've got a big scale battle about to arrive. So we're going to wait till the evening. We're going to go find Hans and get ready to leave for a battle. That's some nice armor you got there, dude. Hans, where you be? Hans. Oh, there he is. Are we talking to him yet, or do we have to wait a while? When will we attack?
Von Burgov plans to attack Nebakov.
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Okay. So we are just gonna, pop a squat right here. Actually, let's take a look and see if anything needs repairing before we actually start this. So that common sword probably could use an upgrade or repair. I think we repaired everything the last time. Yes, we did. I got a lot of food components that have kind of lost their durability, which is perfectly fine. Along with some alchemy ingredients, bandages, just fine, soap. Okay. So we're going to sit here and wait till, I don't know, let's say 4 o'clock. And we'll see if that's plenty of time to wait. Alright, let's see if this is late enough for him. So Hans? Not yet? Okay. Can I fight with you while in the meantime? Oh wait, he's Lord von Burgo sent me.
Lord von Burgov sent me. I'm supposed to collect some gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Ooh, he's gonna give us a best weapon. Obviously it's not gonna be a battle axe, warhammer, or polearm. It's either gonna be a short sword or a long sword, because swords are my favorite kind of weapons. I think I've got enough shorts. Give me a long.
Like a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Anyways, sorry, I'm texting somebody. How about a practice fight?
What would you prefer? A practice fight or a real one?
Real one.
Nah, I don't want wooden weapons. Let's have a proper fight.
How many opponents do you want?
One. You'll be enough.
I'll manage with just you.
If you say so. On guard.
This gives me a chance to practice as well. Kind of warm me up for the big fight to come. Ah, fuck!
You won't get me.
Come on, swing, you bastard, swing. Ow, fuck!
Christ, I'm hit.
Yes, you are hit.
Oh, no, fuck.
For somebody that's supposedly a skilled warrior, you don't know how to riposte, do you? Swing, 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 swing. Come on. Did you give up? Did you surrender?
I surrender.
Okay.
But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next.
Aren't you like the commander?
We'll see about that.
You went down with ease.
I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you probably will be.
To eat now.
I'm pretty injured as well, so that's not really helping. I shouldn't have done that before a fight. Okay, let's get some food in my system because I'm pretty hungry. Energy is kind of low as well, which I think we're about to eat because we're gonna have some kind of like festival before we embark on our adventure. But Sir Han's location has changed, so I'm assuming. Excuse me. Get out of the way, dude. So I'm assuming it's about time to go for our little adventure. Or to start our dinner, at least. Are you coming this way? I don't know if you're coming this way. Okay, good. So, Hans! I'm a little bloody, ignore me. Oh, you're not ready yet. Never mind. Change my mind. You are not ready yet. Let's wait a couple more hours. What about now? Are we going now?
Come just at the right time.
Awesome.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But
Let me turn the brightness on my camera up just a little bit if I can click on the right button.
You're right. Let's
Okay.
go.
Hopefully that's
All
not too
this
much.
is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
I know I'm already pale enough as it is. I definitely don't need too much light. I need to get some more sun. But working the graveyard shift is kind of hard to get sun.
Lord Capon and his page. At last. Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
I still don't like you, you bastard. Fuck off.
To hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We want to avenge our men and take your message back to Lord Hanush as soon as possible.
And how am I to understand that? You don't like it, Trusky? Do you miss anything here?
No, of course not. It's just.
Oh no, I lost reputation. Fuck.
And I'm sure they're impatient for our return of Rattay.
All right. I understand. But now, let us turn to the matter at hand.
Okay.
We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
I don't like the sound of this.
But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
I'm not gonna say
Send
anything.
your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine
I have a
today.
bad feeling about being under his command.
Celebrate our victory.
Your health
He was so ready to kill Sir Hans by hanging,
and
even though he didn't know he was supposedly a noble, but I think he's full of shit when it comes to that.
tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
Let's see here. Go get the armor.
Enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign.
Where do I enjoy it at?
Am I
What?
invisible or something?
What?
Stop faffing about and get over here.
What do you want?
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
I'm surprised you haven't tried to kill him yet.
Nah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long since we conquered Vranik and Tamburg. And that's a real castle.
Yeah, but what's that got?
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me what to do in battle.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Yes, we do.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
See, here's the thing I'm worried about is the moment we...
I've heard a lot about you, youngster.
The moment that we get this stuff, I have a feeling that it's not going to be quite as prepared as it should be. What's the quickest way out of here again? Where am I? I'm hoping these places are going to be open because I'm going to go ahead and go straight and grab the stuff and then go to bed. So here's the armor.
How can I help you today, friend?
Come here for the armor.
Supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Nah, I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me. So give me some proper armor for my lord right now, or you'll get a thump.
The only one who's gonna get hurt here is you. You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Hey, he fucking started it.
Bloody pulp, fucker!
He fucking started the fight. I'm just fucking finishing it.
Mercy! Leave me be!
You fucking started it. Just remember that, blacksmith. Get up.
Enough! For fuck's sake! Leave me alone!
Well, are you still going to tell me you don't have anything for my lord?
All right, I'll give you what I have. Damn it. Here it is, for fuck's sake. Oof. I'm sorry.
And I thought someone was creeping around.
I've got a torch, you jackass. Get out of here. Alright, what was B again? Get a good night's sleep, go to the kitchen for the wine, and feast. I'm not going to do the feast. So let me go down to the kitchen and get the wine. Kitchen's off this way. I remember that much. Is this Pebbles? That's not Pebbles. Wait, is that Pebbles? It is Pebbles. Hi, Pebbles. That's a good horse. I will never get rid of Pebbles. Pebbles will forever be my horse. I was just actually making sure I had the torch in my hand. Hello.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Where is she at? Oh, you're a Mignetta. Okay, come here.
My God, you're all covered in blood.
I just got into a fight with the blacksmith. Don't worry about me.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
I'll take care of it. I just gotta
I'll be with you.
lockpick it again. If I remember correctly, it's down here. Yep, there it is. Hopefully this is not going to be considered as robbing.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
So this isn't going to be considered as stealing, is it? Open the herbs chest. You're not going to lock me up if I do this, right? The lady upstairs told me I could do this. Wait, it's not locked. Oh, wait, it's the one upstairs. Is there one up here? Where's the herb chest that you're talking about? What was that letter again? G. Where's G at? Over here. Oh, right here. This must be it. Don't you fucking break. Don't you fucking break. Come on. Shit. Come on, steady out, Henry. No, your hands are not that shaky. There we go. Alright, the chest is unlocked for you.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care, have a nice evening.
Okay, we are gonna go get some rest now. Make sure I got my torch out still. Before the guards freak the fuck out on me. Let's go get some rest. We'll get ready for the next day. Because I'm not gonna deal with any of the feast bullshit. I don't want to deal with them. Especially the Chamberlain.
No mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
Is it this one or is it... I think it's this one is mine. Yeah, this one's mine. Close the door. Make sure we don't have any intruders. Anything in the chests? Some good stuff in there. I think that's all DLC stuff, but I'm not going to use any of it. Alright, let's get ready for the travels.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Let's come on out. Come here. Come here, Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Come and eat. Get some food. Eat some food before we go. Okay. Alright, Hans, are we ready?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Osina a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait.
Hold on, let me get on my fucking horse, asshole.
With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask
People
von
walk
Berghoff
here
to send
too,
for a
you
truly
know.
skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
See, I'm glad that they added like a follow feature like this, so I'm not having to like constantly like speed up and slow down on my own. I can just go hands free and just let the horse follow whoever I'm with. Like how he's got a crossbow and everything too. I don't think I've ever seen him use a crossbow before that I can remember.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe.
I'm glad you're looking well after the fight from yesterday.
Escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
I still don't trust you, so I'm gonna keep an eye on you.
We're moving out.
Ah, look at the amount of soldiers here. Hell yeah. That's the kind of fight that I want to have. When we have this many soldiers going into battle, that's what I want. We remember those gallows. We were there not too long ago. Let me keep an eye on him. I still don't trust him. I'm waiting on him to do something.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
This would be the moment that we'd be royally screwed over.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh shit. Here we go. Ambush. Come on, Henry. Off the horse. Off the horse. Shit. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Son of a bitch.
What the? My God! Where? Can't get out.
Give me your hand.
Come on, pull me out. Come on, Hans.
Come on! God's sake! Get up there!
Coming.
Bastard! That was really pissed me off. Get out of here! We can't go back. Right away. Quick, down the path.
Swing, you bastard. Come on. It's one down.
Why do I always get kill him?
It's another bandit down. It's another one down. All right, where are we going? I want my longsword. Can I have my longsword instead? Because I don't have my shield. I want my longsword. Capon, where you at? I got him. What am I getting hit by? Holy shit. Good hits. These aren't our guys, right?
Look! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Oh, mother of God!
Hey! Henry, come out!
Hurry, you fool! Fuck!
This is all your fault!
Shut me! Help me!
Come on, come on, come on. Strike, 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 strike. It's one down.
Help me for fuck's sake!
Calm down. I surrender.
Chamberlain, let's get out of here! We have to get away!
You got him? We're getting fired at from the top.
Help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Oh, fuck.
Me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Run, run, run. Go, go. Get out of here. Go. Ow, I'm fucking hit. Well, this was the battle I was hoping for. Forgot about the new weapons that they've added. Shit. Who's shooting at me still?
Bloody tree! We have to find a different way! But fast! There are more of them behind us! Right! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! You learned that!
He's down.
Found a way past it!
Come on, you fucker.
Fucking whoreson! You're dead!
That chainmail is working wonders for you, isn't it? Now you're dead.
He's nearly got me! The next blow will send you to hell!
Hold on, sir. Hold on, Capon, I'm coming. Kind of dealing with a fight right now, Capon. Can't go anywhere until we're done fighting. Where are you, Capon? What you want to do here? What are we doing? Tell me what we're doing. He's not really telling me what we're doing here. So I'm just shooting back. Alright, got one. Shot two in the face. Reload the crossbow. I hit him. Got him in the shoulder that time, I think. I think the audio is bugging out. Alright, number 2 is down. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit number 3 from here. Oh, I hit him. So I'm jerk. I think that went over him. Capon, what are we doing here, dude? We're going this way? Oh, shit. Take him, Capon.
You asked for it.
Ow.
Staining my hands for.
Thank you.
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Let's try to help these guys as much as we can. Come here, you.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Let's help these guards as best as we can.
I got him.
Good shit.
Quick, down to the mill and across the stream.
I can't get a shot in!
I don't have the stamina for this.
Out of the gorge and down to the mill. Blood flowing. Go.
But he's still standing!
He's down. Getting shot at from the top tier again. What the fuck is that on your right side? What is that?
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Yeah. You've said that. Capon?
Hans! Look at me! Hans!
We've been through worse. Come on. Shit.
That'll do.
surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
Who the fuck are you?
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing is
No.
it's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
Oh, it's not the guy I thought it was.
War is a nasty business, and it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Come on, let's fight. Me and you. Come on.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Yes, one-on-one fight.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Come on, fucker.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
All right, time to focus. Come on.
Can't do that, can you? The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
2 strikes and I'm already won.
You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
I don't recognize the name. You shouldn't have took your helmet off, fucker. You gave me 2 easy shots with your fucking head out in the open like that.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Their army wasn't strong enough to deal with the bandits. Alright, now what? I know we've got somebody coming to our rescue at some point.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Is this our chaplain that's supposed to be coming? I guess that's what you would consider him. I think he's been banished from the church.
As the saying goes,
That looks like him.
man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
Oh, someone did bury our men. Because this is where we got ambushed. The beginning of the game, not just now. The beginning of the game. This is where we got ambushed before we became known to von Burgo.
Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. We're not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff.
Of course he's drinking. He's a drunk.
But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
He's just as bad as Sir Hans when it comes to being a smartass.
What disgrace! A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near Nabokov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Nabokov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads, and at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Okay, looks like we're going to be playing as Godwin for a while.
If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Alright, just for shits and giggles, we're going to go try and talk to these people. Just to get their account of the story. See what happened on their side.
Greetings. What do you want?
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. You'll be lucky to see the morning. See you later. Back to the mill soon, if it's not...
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ! Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like
suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
With the information they gave me, I'd do whatever.
Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go.
Thank you for the information you gave me. Alright, where is my horse at?
So, baby, shall we hit the road?
Alright, come on. I was wondering if this one was mine or not. So at least we're not just playing as Henry. That's decent at least. But now we're on the trail of finding Henry and Capon. Because I seriously doubt those two got hung. Obviously they were hanging people on the tree as they were leaving, but I don't think they would just kill them outright.
Where will we find them? What do you think, Viviana?
I will say it took this guy long enough to actually get sent here. Follow this path and take a left and then take a right and go all the way down. Okay.
Quick!
God, this horse is faster than Pebbles.
Yeah! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Okay, left.
Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right.
To the right. And down into the woods. I wonder how skilled of a fighter this guy is, especially since he's also been doing some drinking, it looks like. Because down on the bottom left, that's the icon for drinking. Okay, so it looks like...
Lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
I feel like we probably should just go ahead and dismount the horse here. Just to be on the safe side. I would rather be on foot and caught in an ambush than be on horseback and caught in an ambush. Because I should be able to react in time and pull my sword.
They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Fair amount of blood. A lot of bodies laying around.
They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
I hear voices nearby.
Let's go down to the mill once the bastards are backed off. What do you say? Maybe they'll leave something behind.
Aye, let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course, we ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we?
Let's see what these fuckers are up to. Hello. Y'all want to fight? Okay, come on. Why are you running, you bastard? Where are you running to? Alright, which one did I just kill? I think it was this one, right? I don't think this is considered stealing. Let's grab these just in case. The rest of those is kind of messed up, so I'm not going to take them. Oh, I can't change his clothes? Wow, that's lame. That's lame. Alright, so let's keep following the trail. Didn't the Chamberlain die somewhere around here, I thought? They must have grabbed the Chamberlain's body pretty quick. He might be further down, actually. No, he died up there.
Almighty, bless their souls.
Jesus. Do I think battle in this time is cool? Yes. The aftermath, though? God, this is awful. Like, I never really thought about the aftermath of a battle like this. Horses dead, soldiers dead everywhere, nobody's picking up the bodies.
They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
We originally went up that way and around, but I think I'm going to go down this way and follow the actual road down. Jesus, this is a lot of bodies.
The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Yeah, they must have grabbed up the Chamberlain's body because I didn't see it up there on the road. I got a guy down here just standing. Are you gonna fight too?
Damn it! Where do you think you're? Hey.
Oh no, you're not gonna fight.
Quite
Okay.
clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest?
Yes.
You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
I don't like the sound of that.
Bury
Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us.
So we're surrounded by enemies right now.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we
Deal.
survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
That shield's not gonna save you.
Help me with him! You got him! Yeah! We'll finish this quickly. Nicely done!
Alright. You had a deal.
That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a... Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley.
Ah, I know where we're at now.
As well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go!
I hate to tell you, Eric, you're losing. I have rode this path many times trying to race on this path and kept losing.
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there's a powerful...
You're not one for racing, are you?
What are you talking about? I beat you.
My strength. You never know when you'll need it.
Are you expecting trouble, Father? Well, you're in the right place. This is Nabokov. It's the home of trouble. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate! Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
He done lost his eye because of me.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly.
And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
You don't need to know that. I won't confide in a man who won't even introduce himself. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
I don't trust your word.
Of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me
as the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Oh, we're about to fight? Ooh!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Perfect fucking timing.
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Why should I trust him?
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Peter, I'll kill you for that!
Show your stuff!
Don't spare us!
Watch out!
It's your turn, you
You're no match! Get him from behind!
Just get him! You got him!
Come on, swing, you bastard. Swing.
I've been waiting for you!
What was that? I don't have the whole day for you. You know what I'm doing? That's the last one. Show what you're made of, you This has been going on too long. No, you don't! Yeah! Smash his face. Get in, blood, you rat! Kill them all! Watch out! You won't get away with that, you bastard! Bleeding, fucker!
Damn, everybody died except for us
Whether
two.
you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Hey, at least they left me with my armor. Oh, gentlemen, hello.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Fucking Cyclop bitch.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Syaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Rattay. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
If you say so.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
There's my fucking sword.
Got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Godwin!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
Alright, quick, give me a crossbow so I can shoot him in the fucking back.
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Burgov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Burgov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Burgov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Burgov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Burgov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
There are so many names being thrown around. I am confused as fuck as far as what's going on here.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
He's got a good point.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semyon?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semyon.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And...
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. Then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. So Hans can take you there.
Well, at least we're freed now.
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry.
You did that, Henry.
I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
I want to see. I want to see. I want to see.
Just get it over with.
Oh, hydrate from Yakko. Hell, hydrate. I don't have a water with me. Hell, hydrate. That couldn't have been pretty.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long
Oh, Jesus.
Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here.
What?
Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that too.
An important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime...
Yeah, I guess I'll bury him. Wait, do I need to dig the graves first? Oh, it's gonna be a lot of work here. Just for myself, digging 3 graves and moving 3 bodies to the graves. Taken to the train station. Making new mulch. Jesus Christ, Jacko. Let me go ahead and dig this grave too while I'm at it. Still covered in blood and dirt from the battle. Alright, grab body. Let's move you over and bury you. What makes the grass grow? Blood. Blood from the traitors. These actually aren't traitors though. They're actually supposedly on our side. And it was just a misfortune. And didn't have enough information at the time. Well, where's the... There. Oh, I keep seeing it and then it disappears. There we go. Okay, Godwin, I don't mean to interrupt you, but we're done here.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
No, no fucking mead.
Couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Okay, fine. Let's go to the castle moat and see what you got. Gotta put a little more effort into your axe swing there if you want to try to break the wood, dumbass. What do you want, fucker? What is all this shit? Come on, Godwin, hurry up. I just thought about it. Where's Mutt? They better not have killed my dog.
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
What?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Okay.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
I'm glad you think gunpowder stinks. I love the smell of gunpowder.
You don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
Not really.
We'll see about that.
Okay. New terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Hold the pistol, hold the aim, and then fire. Okay, of course. Have you shot one?
Shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
Oh, Jesus.
But don't worry, I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God,
You
be
d-
kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get
That
to
was
it.
sarcasm, but okay, whatever. Walk up, point blank, and pow. Yeah. Alright. Let's load this guy up. Oh, wait, we're doing a competition with this? This is not fucking sketchy at all. I don't know if that was a hit or not. It was a hit. How am I supposed to aim this thing? Bows I get. This thing I don't know. Okay. Oh, that was in the bottom right that I hit. I hit it. Godwin won. Oh, it even gives you hearing loss a little bit too. You should be a perfect aim. Know why? Your GF said, you stupid motherfucker.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you
Okay.
have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master.
We got a
have
pistol and 20 lead
journey
balls.
ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
No, I'm taking my ass to bed.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Oh, I gotta load the supply cards. Let me go do that real quick. How far away is the supply card? It's just down the hill.
Come up here.
What you want?
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
Why is it so blurry? He's got a lot on his fucking mind.
I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
I could be an ass and say you weren't very responsible. You did what you could, though. With the information that we had at the time, you did as best as you could.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
I've got a few
Thanks
groshens.
for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Are we actually going to play? Oh, we actually are. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the info here. Dice loaded in favor of even numbers. Okay.
Lady Luck will be on my side.
When you get a chance to update your characters in the tavern, if you can, trying to see who's semi-active. Gotcha. I can try to update my stuff here soon. Alright, got a stack. Oh wait, that's not a 3. Shit. It's the only one I got. Score and continue. We're gonna risk it. Score and continue. Hopefully we don't get a bust.
I want to play too, you know.
Got another 100. Score and pass. Give it to you. I'm not gonna risk it. It's 400 points we got.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Alright. Let's see here. What's the rules on these again? So technically I could use this 6, right? No?
Well, are we still playing?
Well, I would if it would let me score. Score and continue. I'm gonna risk it and hopefully not bust.
Your mind. You're going to lose everything.
Okay, score and pass. Damn it, I think he's 1, 7, 8, 9. He'd be at 1200. Roughly.
Like this.
Oh yeah, he's 1. Because he's getting another go now. Yep, he just won.
Come to damn it. How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated.
Alright, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
Oh, Jesus.
You drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Let's not talk about the gallows.
God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan.
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion.
Hey, I love this quote.
It's just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Good night, buddy.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot will waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already...
Hey, enough.
What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Stupid motherfuckers. Alright, let's go down here and let's do some work. Let's get this cart loaded. Get some food in us. And go to fucking bed. It's been one hell of a fucking day.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
And let's go ahead and take this helmet off too.
Excuse me?
Oh wait, the cart's up here. Whoops. I think. Right? Or am I actually going... is this the bed? Go to sleep in the cavern. Load the... no, let's load the cart. How much groshens do I have, by the way? 138. I'm not sure how well that would do on repairing our gear. Let's go load this cart really quick. Try to make ourselves of some use before we leave.
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Give it a rest, fella. I don't want any trouble. And this isn't worth it.
And who cares? Do you think I'm impressed by you?
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Alright, let me help you. This will also help with my strength as well. So, are we putting it in this cart or this cart? I say, how many bags do I gotta move? I mean, I guess this isn't bad. This is not the worst walk that we've had to do as far as moving bags to carts. Okay, this is the last one, it looks like. Because all the other bags have disappeared. Okay, and we're done.
You
certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Yep. Okay. Let's see if we can go to the tavern, grab some food, and we'll call it a night. Not for streaming, but for, you know, the game. Hello?
Fuck is that stink?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Are you the cook? Can I speak to you?
I'm sorry.
Want some food, dude? Okay, whatever. Fuck you. Is this considered stealing? Ah, fuck it. Let's just go to sleep. Take care of my hunger issues. Take care of my hunger issues later. Sleep and save. Oh shit, we're having another nightmare, it looks like.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Damn, we woke up in a fucking sweat, which, I mean, after the nightmare he probably just had, it makes sense. What the fuck is going on here?
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate! Kara, what in the hell?
Oh, shit. Is this the rest of Von Virgo's men?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
We don't have enough forces to go against this. Oh, there's Von Virgo. Oh, look what asshole is with him, too.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh, look at that bastard. Alright.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He He did a good job in Zassau. And he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Looks like we're in agreement.
Berghoff, Sir Markvart, Lord Nebach, and you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God. Just retribution for my sins.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Alright, a fight it is. I'm ready to put in the work. Let's do it.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
I'm gonna stay up here. Maybe if it will let me. As an archer. And that commences the fight.
Take that!
Now you're finished.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down!
I can't get a shot in.
Repel the ladders! To the car!
Yeah!
Got one with a ladder. Well, I thought I did.
We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Oh, son! Come on!
The end is nigh, son. Hurry! Those ladders! I'll chop you up, you shit!
Hurry!
Fuck them up!
The St. Clement!
Knock those down! Henry! Those ladders!
I don't have a halberd. See, this is what happened when I don't have a fucking halberd.
You got it!
That won't work on me!
Kill him! I'm gonna shoot you!
You have to drive them back from the gate.
But how?
Through blood. Yeah. Rocks. There's rocks there.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
You're dead.
Sorry, I'm trying to deal with the ladders. Okay, dropping stones. While defending the fortress, you can drop stones on enemies. Pick up a stone from the pile and stand over the enemy and drop it.
Come on, Target! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
Pick up a stone.
You haven't a chance.
Throw. Move, Capon. I need the rock.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole. Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off! Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! Hey, Henry! Over here, quick! We've got a squad of fodder here!
What?
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. They got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
Alright, let's go.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Stop talking, let's go. There you are climbing down the ladder and I'm just jumping down it.
Good hit! I'll shoot your head off!
I'm gonna shoot you.
I still can't quite do that. Not yet.
Stab him right through his helmet.
Yeah! Nice!
Nice.
They got what they wanted. We did it, hey?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Let's get back to work. Come on, climb the ladder. Hurry up.
Nice strike.
Oh, they made it inside the fucking wall.
Beat them back!
You won't get me.
Take that, you heavy! Nice hit!
Too slow!
The problem is they're all stacked up here. Shit, shit, shit.
I'll smash your face! Show what you're made of!
He went straight for me while I was loading that fucking pistol. Let me grab one of these immediately. And And equip it in my secondary slot.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders!
The end is
Hey,
nigh,
Henry!
son.
Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
Now this is probably a bad time to eat, but I'm gonna eat some. I'll drop everything that's got zero health in it. It's not, doesn't leave much food left.
For St. Clement! Hurry! Hurry! Don't worry. Get them! Fuck them up! For St. Clement! Hey, Henry! Don't worry. I'm knocking it down.
I'm working on the ladders.
Take him down! Nice hit! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Slice him! You got it!
You're dead!
That won't work on me! I'll shoot you an extra arse! Bleeding!
By St. Killian. What's it to be?
Nice hit! We'll kick your ass! Good! Fuck you!
The devil's waiting for you.
Got him.
Good!
They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! To the gate!
I'll shoot
We
you
have
an
to
extra
hold them back!
arsehole.
Move out of the way.
I'll shoot your head off!
Making my way to Capon. Okay, I know how to do this again. Come on. Come on, fellas, attack the gate. Come on.
You're mine!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
How did that not hit him? I call horse shit. How did that not hit him? Come all the way down to this last fella. Got him. Got him. Got him.
They're retreating! We fended them off! Henry, come here quick! We have a problem!
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle.
Probably should put my helmet back on, but
We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
let me throw my helmet on real quick. Oh, apparently I can't use that item while in combat.
Watch out! He's trying to... What are they? Slice him up! Oh, fuck! I'll kick your ass, I'll beat you to a... Good hit! Hey! Are you got a hand here? Kill him!
Oh shit, we got a bunch more incoming.
Shoot your head off! him! He knows how to get him!
That one hit the mark. Hey, that one's had it. You'll be fucking sorry.
Let him have it. Yeah. God, don't spare him. True blood. Yeah.
Got him.
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Hurry up, climb the ladder, let's go. No, what are you doing? Coming up.
Get up to it.
Beat them back. They must get to the gate.
I'll shoot your head.
Come on, man.
I'm gonna shoot you dead.
Get up in there.
Good. I still can't quite do that.
What just happened? Cutscene. Oh, hell yeah, Capon. Throw him over the side.
Everyone back to the tower, now!
Isn't that cornering us, though?
Hooray! There's more coming!
The numbers are dwindling, though. We've almost got him. Just gotta keep it up just a little bit longer.
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily.
They just burn us out.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
That's a fucking cannon.
Pater Noster, Kies and Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostris.
Hopefully it'll just blow up on their side.
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
It worked! Come on, Henry, get up. Oh, now it's my turn to get stuck. Well, looks like we've been taken.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
And the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
Why am I the only one that's been stripped of my armor?
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
Now what?
What is it, sir? We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks.
I'm getting separated.
Here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
I like how he's still got his mace on his side.
Go to hell! But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Ah!
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
Seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah!
One punch, really? You're a bunch of pansies.
Try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. Oh! So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai? Still nothing? As you wish.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, torture chambers.
Had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I don't trust him.
My shithole, my native shithole, was burnt to the ground because of Sigismund, who you serve, you mangy cur. So you can shove your ransom up your arse.
He's about to pull a knife, I think. Oh, nope. Is that a pair of tongs?
Ah! Fuck! Ah! Ah!
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
Come on, priest, really?
And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
The fuck is going on the other side of the door? Catherine? What the fuck are you doing?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Well, we're rescued now.
You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you
Asshole.
killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
That sounds a bit risky.
Perhaps. But we won't get past the guards. So it's our only chance.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed, and the two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing.
You fucking asshole.
I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Where's the poor fellow we just killed? I'm about to say, it'd be nice if we can sneak around. In this, and nobody recognizes us. Let's see if we can wash up. What does that logo mean? I know I've been tortured. Yeah. Okay, let's double check what all I need to do. So, everything I need to do is in the other tower. Search for the orders in the scribe's chambers. Okay. The tricky part is trying to get over there.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Huh? What's that? Huh? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Go fuck yourself.
Let's move. Before somebody else sees me.
Hack your arse off.
That was a bad fucking start. What does that other logo mean? Driven by vengeance. Hmm? From where?
He knows how to sword fight.
Who's fighting?
I'll hack you to ribbons! Ain't had enough yet?
Don't expect any resolution from this
Sneaking around isn't being my forte right now. What just happened?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I'm waiting on them to kiss.
Grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
You'll be dead here soon. I'm coming for my sword too. Alright, let's get on the move. Hopefully he'll be asleep by the time we get to him. Do I have the sword in my hand? I don't think I do. That doesn't matter as far as stealth. What if I take these boots off? A little bit. Come on, you bastard.
Show what you're made of.
Come on. Perfect. Let's get on the move. Okay, I gotta find the scribe's room. If I remember correctly, it's on this floor. I think. Shit.
You're a dead man. What the fuck was that? We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
I'm on the verge of death. One more hit and I'm done. Come on. That was a late reaction. Almost missed that.
Oh, fuck you! What do you want?
I was very worried about putting my back to him. It is super freaking dark with me being injured. Just seeing all kinds of fucking blood.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
I'll take all of those.
Nothing. There aren't any orders here.
Did I not have a torch? Oh, I do. It's just not equipped. There we go. No orders.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Alright, I know it's a little dark, but we're doing the best that we can here, fellas. Alright, cutscene. Oh, he's not asleep yet.
You just won't give up, will you?
Come on, Henry, don't give him the chance.
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style.
Or guess what? This time you're not going anywhere.
And it came back to haunt you.
Take your last drink, because I'm going to kill you right here.
What's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
You got what you deserved.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Slit his throat. Slit his throat. Come on. We reclaim the father's sword now. I think that's the right sword. That's it. Oh, it allow me to equip it.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
He's got that chest is locked. Nothing worth taking there. That's locked. Yeah, I didn't think about the key. Nothing. That's locked. Locked. Okay, let's check the other room. Everything is fucking locked.
Ishtvan's chambers. Christ, there's nothing here.
Oh, I can pick up my things again.
And Ishtvan's keys.
Sweet. Okay, I can start equipping my stuff again. Okay, so we got that on. All of our clothes is back on. Okay, good. Can I do anything about my health? Okay, I've overeaten. Helps me when I sleep. I'm not bleeding, so I can't use any bandages. Not to help my health anyways.
sign of the orders. Well, at least I found the most important things.
And I am over encumbered now, so I wanna unequip. Let's drop this. I am overloaded by a lot. Let's drop this other torch. We'll keep the dagger. Go ahead and put that on. We're just so over encumbered, it's not even funny. I've got so much shit on me, dude. It's not even funny. Okay, this common longsword will drop.
Now for those stupid bloody orders.
Yeah, we still gotta find those, don't we?
And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
This has been one clusterfuck after another here. I'm not so worried about sneaking. We got some armor back on us. We should be fine. And I don't intend on dropping anything else. See if these guys like have any money on them. I got a little bit. From this point on, I don't think I need to sneak anymore. Does this door lead to the walk, the catacomb? No, it doesn't. It's a different place. Go down another set of stairs, and that should lead us to where we need to go. At that door right there, and then through here. And here. Just gonna put the torch away for now, just in case if there's somebody out there that can spot us and shoot us. I don't know which one killed that one. Actually, $60.98. That one's weaker. Godwin is above us. I gotta find a set of stairs. At night and injured, it's not easy to roam around. Come on, climb the stairs. Game needs to work on its stairs just a little bit. Godwin, you having issues over here, bud?
find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here.
What does this do? Charisma.
Where could they be? Shit. Where could they have hidden them?
No orders, then. So many papers, but still nothing.
Come on, where are they hidden? Majority of all this shit's locked. Godwin, did you find him?
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Just for shits and giggles. Increased my thievery skill. Okay, let's get out of here. Come on, Godwin, let's go. I'm barely hanging on by a thread here. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't looked at my perk points in a while. Let's see what we got here. Nightcrawler, good-natured. It's easier for you to convince others a nice way. You gain 2+ persuasion. You are improved faster in heavy weapon shooting and scholarship skills, as all experience gain is 10% higher. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at these skills in a while, so I might as well look at it. Shield blocks cost you 30% less stamina. Strong as a bull. Carrying capacity increased by 20. Definitely. After performing a perfect dodge. Okay. Sneaking will increase your movement speed by 15% faster. Yes. Washing at a tub or pier or taking a bath in a bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health. Balanced diet. Well dressed. Yes. And then speech. Ladies, man, dealing with women, you gain a 2% bonus on all skill checks, a 15% discount on purchases, and 25 at bathhouse services. Nice. If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Jack of all trades. Let's get battle cry. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale, so it won't falter easily in the battle. Fully charged attacks, trample. I'm gonna do that. Warfare. Let's take a look at this. One-man army. When you are outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. Your combat and stamina recovery is 10% faster. Definitely. Swords. Let's see what we got. I don't typically use heavy weapons, but we'll add the skills to them, might as well. Okay, let's get out of this fucking hellhole. Come on, Godwin, move a little bit faster, man. I don't think I ever looted this guy. Uh, 26 and 88. Nah, other one's better. Burgo is going to be very upset when he comes back and realizes that everybody inside the fucking castle is dead. And we've escaped. God, one moves so slow. Come on, buddy, move a little bit faster. Come on, shake a leg. Try to wash everything off of me. You are trespassing. Yes, I know that, but we're trying to get out. I wonder if I can do this hard lockpick. This lock is too difficult. Yeah. What a shame. I figured I'd try. Godwin, move faster, my dude. This is taking like 15 minutes just to get out of here. Excuse me. There we go, you old fool. I wish there was like a walk button, but I don't think there is. So I'm not constantly having to tap W just to keep up with his ass. Let's see how dark it is down here. Woo! God, when I can see a bald head.
Great. Do you have the keys?
Oh, it's so dark down here.
The orders and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Well, I'm worried I'm starting to become like him.
Come off it. You're nothing like him.
Are you sure? Didn't I just throw a defenseless man out of a window?
What would he have done in your place? Do you think that he'd suffer pangs of remorse? Bollocks, he would. He was a piece of shit. And the world's a better place without him.
Amen.
How did you do it, though? The way I told you to? Or did you take needless risks?
No, he was awake. It almost looked like he was waiting for me. But even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge is best done face to face.
You're right. I reckon I'd have woken up the bastard too, so he'd know who was taking his life. And why.
I used to be like you two. But age changes a man. Some say it brings wisdom.
If everyone in the world was as wise as you, we'd all go stark raving mad.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
This is... Alright, let's go. God, it is all kinds of fucking dark down here. It's kind of sketchy. Which way do we go? Are y'all keeping up? Where the fuck are y'all?
A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient...
Let me see if there's a walk button really quick. Toggle walk is caps lock.
I read it in the center.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't know if you've used any old tales.
I don't know why I didn't try that.
Right? Zizka? Catherine! And how did it make the power of the old tongue to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happened to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had...
Let's see which way they go.
relations with a mythical white bull.
Looks like they're coming this way.
I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
I'd like to get out of here and healed up as soon as possible. We also got to go after Sir Hans.
I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread?
up already. Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Not done with the dirty.
Me, dirty dog. You were the one who asked. Quiet.
I need y'all to step up your pace just a little bit. Like, look, I'm injured probably just as much as you two are, and I'm still walking faster than y'all. Looks like we're going this way. Right? Yes. It's just they're being slow. Why is she holding on to her stomach? It's not like she got injured. Left or right? Alright, group, which way are we going? Right it is. Oh, the rain just picked up. We're almost at the exit. Come on, exit. Oh, got a door. You're all coming this way? Yes.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. And let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Falcon. Okay, here goes. I'm injured enough as it is. Let's just hope we don't get into a fight on the way there. Can't fucking see.
What? How?
I cannot take a hit.
You wanna try me?
Oh, there it is. How far back is it going to put me? Okay. This is good. I can handle this.
What? How? Fuck me.
Shit. Alright, let's try to see if we can just sneak past him this time instead of grabbing him. Hopefully we can just do that much at least. Because I'm just fucking one hit every time. That guy's catching up and fast. Stuck on something, just can't tell what.
on here!
And I fell to my death.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Okay, we had the general idea of what we're doing. Just sit still, just sit still. Hopefully they won't see me. Awesome. Come on. You kidding me? I made it all the way there.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Made it all the way there and I still fucking died. I keep forgetting that G is also a throw button, so I can distract enemies. Alright, let's keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Trust the process. Starting to get annoyed. I'm too far fucking injured. I'm too far injured and it sucks every time to try to get close. And it gets to a point where it sucks because I can't see. I'm about to turn my light off on my camera here in just a second so I can try to do a better job of watching where I'm going. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Hold on. Okay. Jesus, I got bright fast. Don't you fucking turn around just yet. You stay facing that way, you motherfucker. Okay, let me take a second. Let me save here. Save your schnaps. So the game should have been saved here.
So, you're a poacher. Shit!
Hopefully nobody hears us down here. Oh, he bled out. Sweet. Come here. That Savior Snaps actually gave me a little bit of health.
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the Butcher's Hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road.
Excuse
Try
me.
not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Okay. Some more sneaking. I was hoping to be done with this. Okay, 2 just walked past. Yeah, I didn't think he'd hear that. He didn't hear that one either. That one he heard. Just don't see me, just don't see me. I feel like I'm going the complete wrong way for this. Okay, this will work.
There's one here! Your arse open. Come on then. You haven't a chance! Show what you're made of!
Son of a bitch! There's too many of them. Wait, oh, I haven't parted with it. Okay. Alright, stay still. Go. Son of a bitch is one that there. How is this many men still left here at the castle? There's the cart that he was talking about. I have to wait a moment because of this guy that's coming down the rocks. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go while we got an opportunity. What am I stuck on here?
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Let's keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. I would stand up, but I'm just going to stay crouched for the time being, just to be on the safe side. I need all these fuckers to go away. 'Cause I think it's right here in front of me.
We should keep going south from here.
Did not realize that there was one right there on my fucking ass. Son of a bitch. They just keep fucking coming. Oh shit, these two are coming my way.
Hey!
Shit.
He's here! Fuck me!
Son of a bitch!
The broken wagon.
Okay, at least I start from the broken wagon. You go the other way, motherfucker. Go the other way.
We should keep going south from here.
Make sure there's nobody following me. So far, so good. Nobody said I need to keep going south, but I gotta wait for all these guards to pass. Alright, are they all gone? Looks like it. Let's go. Fuck. Of course, two come out of the waterworks at the same time. Okay, it's a good thing they're going that way. And there comes another one and another one at the top of the hill. Keep going, you. Keep going.
Somebody search the bushes down there. What?
Nobody search the bushes. Leave the bushes be. Fuck.
Everyone here!
Shit.
Do it! Show what you're made of! Show your stuff!
What am I gonna do here?
Do it!
There's too many of them.
Now you're do it! I'm all yours!
Way too fucking many. I am not winning this fight. As long as I can keep moving and don't get stuck, I think.
Show your stuff. You want to try me? Why?
I'm getting annoyed.
The broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here.
I want to try to finish this part at least before I gotta end stream. But I'm getting to the point. I'm getting very frustrated. And I'm about ready to pull my own hair out.
I should keep going south from here.
How far south do I need to go? That's... Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. That's such a long way to keep sneaking. To sneak all that way, Jesus, it's gonna take forever. All this manpower just to find little old me. I see one torch up ahead. Gotta keep my head on a swivel, keep looking to make sure there's nobody behind me. Alright, let's see how much progress I've made. Not really that much. Still got a long way to go. See, if I had enough health, I wouldn't have any issues fighting these people, but I don't. I have no way of healing except for sleeping. And we hadn't had the time to sleep. So I'm kind of just making do, trying to sneak around. We can try to take the risk to stand up and walk. I haven't seen any guards in this area in a minute. Shit. Where? The little bunny ears appeared. Getting there. Slowly getting there. Let's go ahead and do another quick save real quick. This will also give me some more health. Ah, color is finally coming back. That's also made my vision worse. Haven't seen any red torches in a while. So that's good. I may not break my legs. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. That's gonna break my legs. I'm almost at it though. Okay, what am I looking for again? Oh, okay. I just had to walk enough. Don't crash. Okay, oh. I got scared for a minute. I thought the game was gonna crash.
Volkan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Finally glad I was able to get that done.
Carry straight on to Kachin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's being planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
I'm about to say, he sure did heal up real quick before leaving.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? fell asleep. Are you all right?
Well, at least we got out of harm's way for now.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. A very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
He's got an important visit.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah, but I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Almost there to the town. Oh, thank God.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pitek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
Where is he off to now?
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
But you behave.
My experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotslov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Having one heck of a time climbing the stairs, huh?
I'm sorry.
I should eat something.
Damn, she's already digging in. Oh, should I not be sitting here? What should I be doing? Or do I need to speak with him?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Ah, we had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say.
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobster's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Okay, I definitely need to get some food. Where can I get some food? Get some more of that bacon. Get a piece of that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the bread. Okay. Alright, let's go get bathed. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
See you later.
Safe travels.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
That doesn't sound weird at all when she said that. Okay, let's go on to bed now. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I need a torch because it's so dark in here. Hello, Mutt. Across the corridor and up the stairs. So I think I need to go the other way. I think. No, because there's no door there. This... Oh, this place is familiar. We did the tutorial. Oh, shit, sorry. We did the tutorial here. Across the corridor, up the stairs. And I'm assuming it's this room? Yes. And we're going to try to find a good saving point here soon. I'm hoping nothing will happen when I wake up. Oh, nightmares. That's not how he died, but okay. We pushed him out the window.
So you got your revenge?
Pa?
Father, did it make you feel any better?
It did.
So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
Then you are good to leave.
Why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
That's so fucking awkward. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's put our clothes back on. This one's got more armor. That one's better, so we keep that. And we're not going to use Sir Radzig's longsword. We will put that on. We'll put on our crossbow. Don't I have a dagger somewhere? Yep. Equip a torch back. I think that's all the stuff that needed to equip. Yep, that's everything. Okay. Let's go. Is there anything in the chest? Oh, all the usual DLC stuff's in the chest. She said she brought me some food for breakfast. Roasted chicken leg. How's my nourishment anyways? I could eat something. Overate a little bit. Hey, Mort. Here, why don't you have this other one? That's a good boy, Mutt. That's a very good boy.
Oh, come here. Good boy. Good boy. Come here, boy.
Alright. Let's get on out of here. Well, we got people coming up the stairs. How do y'all see in this place?
I'm sorry.
Dude, I need you to move faster. What? Okay. Is it this door? Yes, I think. Haha, perfect.
Excuse me.
Dude, why does everybody walk in the middle of the stairs? Oh, over here.
It's strange, crooked. Like
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
They can wait a while longer then. First, I have to fix myself up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Rattay. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Okay. Before we actually go and meet the Margrave, we are actually going to go ahead and call the stream here. Go ahead and wrap things up, and we'll come back and meet the Margrave next time. But I want to appreciate y'all for watching and hanging out. And hopefully we'll be streaming back again on Wednesday, hopefully. So I hope y'all have a good few days, and I will see y'all in the next one. Peace out, y'all.